Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Sorry for starting a bit late. Just trying to get some errands done, and they took longer than I thought they would. But we're here now. We are back to clock in for our shift of delving. Hell yeah. Someone's gotta farm those fossils in Doriani's maps. $300 div. What is mirror price? Almost 1,000 div. Blah. Probably get rid of some of this chaos. I'd been keeping a lot of my chaos as is to do currency flipping with, but I think we're good to buy a couple divines. Like, I don't know, maybe 40. Hey Bix, good morning, good morning. Good to see ya. Do I have sulfite? I do. Cool. Don't think I changed anything last night. I was just selling stuff. You're still going from yesterday. You're crazy. You're crazy. No sleep? Not sure if that counts as morning or evening. Who knows? I think if the sun is out, we can call it morning. If the moon is out, we can call it evening. That seems reasonable enough. It's like 5 p.m. The sun is setting. It's morning! Sat down with an energy drink. Mmm, delicious. That's the wrong way. I'm gonna die. I love it when the path is to go downwards and it... Well, I guess it did go to the left. I could have avoided that by paying attention. The sun is always out somewhere. Yeah, I meant where you are. I gotta be specific. I figured the context was there. Humid fissures and a crystal spire. Go a little bit sideways, grab those. Oh, there's a boss too. Lots of goodies to start the day. Yeah, I've noticed, Bix. It's okay. Chaos Orb. Is that quirk that makes you who you are? Where's the cart? There it is. Did you decide on playing Poe or doing game dev work? You still... Are you still thinking about it? PoE? PoE wins once again. Damn, there's a lot of crystal spires here. Okay. Probably do the underground stash instead of the rogue exile encounter. Think this might be slightly less annoying. Ah. Oof. Well, we completed it. Yeah, I think that was faster than the Rogue Exile event would have been for sure. Oh boy. Gonna do the game dev work when you're not in the mood for gaming. Seems good. How long did it take to get to around 1K? I'd probably have to look back at the VODs to see how long ago it was. Concept of time is kind of wonky. Kinda wonky playing PoE every day. We got to 1,000 depth on March 29th, or before March 29th. Excuse me. Did the league start at the start of March? But it wasn't my goal from the start of the league to delve. I decided a little ways in that that's what I was gonna do, so. Is the profit good? The profit's infinite. The currency per hour is low, though. There's almost no input cost. All you have to do is spec your tree for sulfite, put in any tier 16 map, and grab the sulfite. The currency per hour is probably between 10 and 20 div, depending on how lucky you are. And how strong your character is. If the faster you can kill the bosses, the more money you're gonna make. Good morning, Fresh Beats. Good to see ya. Yeah, if you're just rushing straight down to 1,000 depth, it doesn't take that long. If you're just going straight down efficiently, you can probably do, I've been told by other delvers, like 70 depth an hour, so maybe 12 to 18 hours or something to get down to 1k starting from 100 or whatever. But if you get a bunch of crystal spires like this, and you can get to them really quick, that's worth monies. 1, 2, 3. I think getting to this one is the same from both directions. I do need to go wrap around for that one too. Ow. Sulfite scales with quant, yeah. It's better to elk your maps before you throw them in, so, you know, spend 1/20th of a chaos orb to elk your map before you go and get your sulfite. I might do some currency testing at certain depth breakpoints later. Right now I'm just trying to get as deep as possible, so I'd probably get a little bit better currency per hour if I went to a shallower depth and went sideways, so I can clear through the nodes faster. What the fuck is on this? There is nothing on it. I just need to fucking lock in. Try Heavy Strike. I might give that a shot. at some point. Seriously? Oh, okay. There is a line in there that bricks me. I see. Steals charges. That's kind of impossible to do. Well, I can go underneath. That's fine. Well, not to get to that one. I can't. Let's go the other way for the boss. Only took me 2 or 3 times to read all the mods and find the one that was bricking me. Play a lot of Zenith. $120 mil DPS and 300k max hit. That sounds great. Is the setup for it roughly the same as Zenith, or is it quite different? No Nimbus? Yeah, that makes sense. You want a rare helmet and a staff. No crown of eyes, huh? I suppose if you're... I don't have flares, I have to do the mechanic. God damn it. Chaos Explode Clusters and Ancestral Call for clear. Very cool. I feel like I got distracted halfway through a sentence. I was saying, well, I'm guessing you probably don't need the extra damage from the Crown of Eyes if you already have 120 mil anyway. Heavy Strike has built-in Crown of Eyes. Oh. That's neat. Yeah, my decision to start with Zenith is just because I had built it before. So I wanted to start from somewhere that I was a little bit familiar with. And then fuck around with other variations later. Is sort of the play there. Power Siphon? Didn't that used to be like super meta? I thought Power Siphon got nerfed. Endurance charge, more attack damage, increased spell damage per 10 strength. Ooh. Strength, int, attack speed, crit. Am I crazy, or does that seem like not that bad of a weapon to make? Like, not that difficult to make? Maybe I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at, though. Never mind. Oh, increases and reductions of spell damage also apply to attack damage. Chance for double damage with int. Yeah, it was a mine build. That's what I thought it was. Power Siphon mines. Pretty sure I played it. Maybe. I can't remember now. $400 int for 100% double damage. Damn. Maybe I switch to that instead of doing whatever Sublime Vision thing I'm kind of saving up for. Although I'm sure that build could use the Sublime Vision as well. Trying to find less expensive ways to get tankier. No way. Did it complete? Who wants a fossil? Does anyone know how to do delve runs? It's only 600D now? Oh, it was a mirror like a day or two ago. Do I need to change the party settings or anything? I've never needed someone to run for a delve drop. As far as I'm aware, you just need a character with phasing and a bajillion movement speed. Not sure, you can't TP to me. Where's party settings? Can't open my social menu with the normal hotkey. I thought there was a way for people to run to you if you died and there was something on the floor, but yeah, I don't know how it's done, so I guess it'll go to the void, most likely. I can promote you to party leader, maybe that'll help. You don't think it works? Alright, well, we tried. Goodbye, Hollow Fossil. Yeah, it won't even take me back to that node. It wants me to make a new instance. I can't see an easy way of getting to that one. See, I normally pop, like, all my defenses after I kill the Spire. But, I got, like, the second the Spire died. I almost thought it didn't finish for some reason. To, try and prevent exactly that from happening. Oops. Oh, they steal charges here. Fuck this mod, man. What? It's everywhere. Stop stealing my charges. It's fucking brutal on the smuggler's stash ones as well. Can I tank Uber Maven memory game? I don't know. I can try. Tanked Uber Shaper slams yesterday. Probably lose this fight to the no recovery beams. I fucking suck at getting through those beams. Loneliness. Do I not have those fragments? Maven. Reality fragment. Not tanky enough for whatever the hell that was. Nope, can't tank that. I think everything was running as well, like all my defensive layers. Don't think I was missing any there, except for like Dread Banner, but that's just block. I have no recovery on, or maybe I just didn't get enough hits in before she hit me. How come my HP is so low? I don't know. Because it is. Oh, this arena is fucked. Couldn't tell. I normally don't fight Uber Maven. Hey, we finished the fight, I think. Well, challenge complete. The fuck is this? That's not a Sublime Vision. Impossible escape. 105 chaos unID'd. Passive skills and radius of acrobatics can be allocated without being connected to your tree. I lost 75 chaos. And however much this invite cost. Oh, I tried to tank the explosion from the guy in the middle. Does that one deal less, or does that one deal more damage than the memory game explosion? The thing where he pushes you into the outer rings, I tried to tank that. No dice. If the memory game hits harder, then yeah, I'm probably not gonna survive the thing that hits harder than the other thing that I couldn't tank. Ooh. Alright, let's see. Got charges being stolen here and here, or some here. Trying to see where the edge of this biome is that has this stupid mod on it. This side is different. I think we'll go around this way then. I'm curious. Da, da, da. Oh, yeah. Oh, I see. They're like, these are the listings I saw like 2 days ago. We're starting here. People are undercutting them by like half of a mirror. That's an insane undercut. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have paused there. It's probably a bad time to pause. I sure am using an Osin sword without Osin. It's the best sword I could find with the other mods that didn't have the fire damage thing. I was not looking for the fire damage mod, I was looking for all the other ones, and this was the cheapest, best one I could find. I'm pretty sure this sword was underpriced by a lot. It wasn't listed for very long when I bought it, if I remember correctly. I suppose it could have been listing them out of order as well if the Mirage currency comparisons aren't accurate. If I change this to Divines, does it, it's probably gonna show more of them, right? Yep. $20 to his sword now for a lot more damage. Look to see if there's something. Here's some damage. And chaos. Not white sockets. Do we even want the flat chaos? Oh yeah, I forgot it changes all of those to no, which fucks with everything. If you have the trade link, that'd be helpful. Like, I have 3 stats selected and nothing shows up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it alone. I was expecting to, like, see a bunch of swords. I'm not seeing any. Probably searching the wrong thing, though. What's this? Yeah. We go again. Hypergenesis might not have been running. Was not paying attention to that. And I just chugged my Progenesis twice. That's not what I wanted to do. Says 10%. I think it's more with the proper config. So many projectiles, man. They got additional projectiles. Those living azurite explosions always have a lot of projectiles. 2 additionals, like nothing. Yeah. I'm pretty certain my Progenesis wasn't running every time I died, because when it is up, I'm completely fine. To manually press it a couple times because my charges were not filling all the way to the top. And then we can see a bunch of dead ends now. That's awesome. Did you have the trade link? I don't see it in my YouTube chat. This is what I see in my YouTube chat. Well, that should work. Double damage while focused. It's interesting that YouTube just straight up just doesn't tell me that you tried to send a link and just puts it into the void or something. Oh, I was searching +1 endurance charges. That's why none of these swords showed up. Ooh. Well, I guess that frees up a jewel socket too, because my warlord jewel won't work on some of these, or all of them, it looks like. It didn't tell you either. Fucking YouTube. uh... I'm just like copying the swords down the list. Seeing what it says. It's funny, it looks like the first one was the best one and the cheapest one. Yeah, I'd agree. It's a pretty decent upgrade. Where is this? That won't do anything for me. What else can we use there? Song is a bop? Hell yeah. Simplex or Ring Recraft? Pretty sure it should have been, POB should have been accounting for the strength loss. Yeah, minus 155 strength. I do lose a lot of max hit for that. Call songs bops. Limit to 2 split personalities. Considering just jamming that in there to make up for the strength. We're already at our limit of 2 though. Hold on. I've seen some builds on PoE Ninja that use other jewels that I can't remember the fuck they're called that give a bunch of bullshit. Who shall we spy on today? Like one of these jewels is what I'm thinking about. Helicals are giga cheap. Might do that. It's just balancing I just find balancing my resistances so fucking annoying. I like to leave it alone when I can. $20 div. The only roll range is the attributes. Used one with life, strength, and then 80 fire, light, and cold. I've got like all my res on here, including chaos. 18 all, 50 chaos. POB go. I'll just add this. So many jewels. So before swapping the sword, if I were to just replace the Bound by Destiny, what does this do compared to Bound by Destiny? Minus 83 strength. Not sure what you're referencing, Bix. You can get more all res. This isn't a max roll all res. Spend the 20D on a helical craft. I have to spend time learning how to craft helical rings. Ugh. This ring already has the stats on it that I would want. Let's see what we can find. This doesn't need to be perfect. Neither does this. $30 all with 60 chaos would be kind of disgusting. Be pretty cool. This pseudo life, yeah. The tiers of life and chaos that vary. Very easy to craft. Mm-hmm. We got 50 chaos res on our current ring. Besides the life roll, this one looks quite a bit better. Just double check on POB before I buy it. Plus a... Wait, what? Oh, I'm looking at Nimbus. I need to not look at the Nimbus side. Minus 35 cold rise. This doesn't fuck up fire, right? Gold. Save. Seems fine. Don't forget the Warlord. Yeah, I made the search Warlord influence. Everything I was looking at had Warlord on it. Bada bing. 1, 2, 3. Put this back on. Oh, right, the cold rise. Cool. You're about to hit 700 depth. New PB since you started delving again? Nice. Congrats on the PB. How much is... Ugh. Probably do this off stream, but need to price check this and sell it, I think. I was keeping it to make sure that when I swapped chess pieces, the one I bought was working for me. I might just keep this sword in case I want to switch to the original Sin setup. I don't know. This ring, though, I think I can just sell right now. We'll run a little bit, and if there's no issues, we'll sell that ring. Oh, we've got a great test of strength here. Fucking Beyond Node are crazy as hell in Delve. How bad is crit mod in Delve for you? I think it helps a lot. It's pretty bad. I went out of my way to get it on my chess piece. Genesis wasn't running. I do kind of really want to get through that spot though, so run it again. Dude, I need more flask charges. Holy hell. Yeah. Crit is definitely really noticeable though when you walk into a boss room and they default attack you and take out 75% of your health. Compared to their attacks normally only taking out like 2% of your health. Or maybe closer to like 10 or 5%, but yeah. It's really noticeable against bosses. Well, I don't think the Beyond node is happening either here. It's too much. And I need sulfite anyways. There's like 3 different roadblocks in the way right now. Pretty annoying.
よろしく頼む。よろしく頼む。
Let's see, I'm gonna switch playlists here. Let's try this playlist. Ooh, look at all these heist caches that got duplicated. Yum yum yum.
めんどくさい。めんどくさい。めんどくさい。めんどくさい。
よろしく頼む。よろしく頼む。
Barya. Plus 3 div. Easy.
めんどくさい。
私たちは折れず負けず屈しません。
よろしく頼む
Alright, we got the sulfite. I just kind of want to go in and try a node that isn't the beyond node. Actually, see the difference in the upgrades here. Oh, this isn't just steals charges, it's steals charges and Ellie Pen. That's fucked up. What a fucked up day. Okay. Doesn't get much easier than this. Let's try this one. Howling Den. I'm pretty sure I don't actually have to kill anything here, but whatever. Yeah, you can try the Beyond node. Got the heavy strike set up, I'm assuming. Yeah. Let me try and make a new instance. Can I control click? Or maybe... Oh, well, it brought me back. I don't know if that made a new instance or not. Might make a portal from Nico if I do it like this. Oh, you're in mine now. There we go. I'm just trying to keep it slow enough for you. It also took out one strength left. Osalan wanted to see how strong his character was, so he asked to come and try and fight it. Holy fuck, they hit hard. Yeah, the Beyond nodes don't fuck around. Ghost feared Valdo. Hmm. Ooh, Grand Architect. It's got Ellie Pen, but he doesn't have any extra Ellie damage, so it should be easy. Giga load screen. I wonder if it had to like load in a bunch of delve assets that you normally don't have or something. It's going well. It's going well. We did a little bit of upgrades earlier. Should be doing more damage, and I have slightly more chaos res than I had before. So yeah, it's going all right. I've been hitting a bunch of roadblocks on this with stuff that steals charges, which are a pretty hard brick, and then the Beyond node with extra chaos damage. It's extra fucky. But it's going well. We're just chilling. Learning together. It's pretty much a community effort at this point to try and make my character not dog shit. Different people saying, different people giving different suggestions. Well, the boss fights should be easy. Why is... I'm sure it's my chaos res. Or I'm not reading a line again. Speed, proj, impale, res, ba ba ba. already deal chaos damage, and they get extra chaos damage. Steve is not alone. No, he sure isn't. But he's deeper than everyone else by a mile, so... How many more times am I willing to run my face into this to try and complete it? Why is there a... I hate that there's a dark spot in the middle of this event, too. Can't move into the middle of the room, otherwise, darkness. The rare up, there's the rare. Please don't run into the darkness. I just want to complete this fucking node. There we go. It's like just barely cycling between my roomies and Progenesis long enough to get through. I don't fill flask charge. Oh my god. Whatever. I'll have one charge when I get there. The other day when I was just doing like trades and stuff off stream, I thought about looking at the puzzle boxes because I was thinking my character might be good enough to do some of the easier puzzle boxes. And I was looking at Mage Blood ones, went down the list. I was like, okay, I can't do these mods. I don't want a Sent to the Void one. And then filtered through all of them. I'm like, okay, this one seems doable. Look at it, look at the price. Then I look at the price of a Mage Blood and it's the same price as the Mage Blood. I'm like, well, I'm not gonna make any money doing that. This fucking ranger. Ay ay ay. Could you get off the consecrated ground, please? There we go. Alright, we finally made it to the boss. Ugh. Hey, that one's probably doable as well. So is that one, but I don't know if I want to do it. Abyssal Lich loot kind of sucks. Kind of sucky. Kind of sucky loot, and longest boss fight. You have to kill him twice. Longest boss fight for the shittiest loot. I'm gonna take the regen Pantheon, so I maybe don't have to reset this until they're not standing on consecrated ground. Nah, it's not longer than a 3FK all. I would be able to kill that one faster than 3 hours. It'd just take a few minutes. Oh yeah. Since I get double damage on focus now, I should be using focus on cooldown. My focus used to just give defenses, now it also gives offenses. That was your crazy tank with no damage? Mm-hmm. Ring. Did he guarantee unique drops? Why the fuck does he have so many uniques? 1% chance to drop a fossil. I don't see a mod that says anything about uniques. That's weird. I got excited for a second though. I saw so many uniques, I thought surely one of them must be the map. No map though. At least this build does damage. Yeah, it'd kinda be hard to get this deep without any DPS. It'd take like weeks or months. brought me back here. I don't want to be here. It's a very specific mod combo that bricks one of your farming strats. Stack deck farming can do the mod combo to avoid ailments and extra energy shield. Cannot do that mod combo. Oak's AI bricks the damage. Interesting. He like stop hitting him or something and that causes it, or because he hops away? Because he runs away. ES regens. Yeah. That's pretty annoying. Hops away. Heals his ES because he's not ignited. Fuck, he doesn't have any damage mods and that still hurts. Yeah, I just can't do it together because it's, they just out-regen you. Yeah, that makes sense. There's not very many bosses that actively run away from you. That was a really bad time for him to phase. This is fine. Forced to do the mechanics so I don't have to start over? That was just silly. Hey, we got the helmet. Let's go. See if we get good rolls. Hey, I got decent rolls on one for once. Looks like it doesn't really make it. Because it got decent rolls, it's the same price as like the last one I sold. Because they're overall just cheaper now. I'm just gonna do 4 div. I just have a feeling if I put it for 5 div, it's gonna sit there until I lower it to 4 div anyways. Can we delve deeper, or do we got more cursed bullshit in the way? Extra cold, da 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 da. Okay, this seems fine. I wish so badly that I could just use Control F to find the map mods and delve, but you have to sit there and read like the entire paragraph of mods by hand every single time. It does not highlight map mods when you type them into the thing. Unless someone knows a way to do that I don't. This last time I tried to type them in, it just doesn't highlight anything. It also definitely saved time, because I would be able to spot immediately if there's a specific path that's gonna fuck me up later down the line. Sometimes I don't check them, or I just miss it when I'm checking them quickly. I go down a line and then I have to turn back around. See, like this one has monster life. Nothing is highlighted. Quotes don't do anything. Yeah. GCP. Oh! That GCP cost me my life. Rip Mirage Keck. Sent to the void. but sometimes also not attack you and run into a corner. It's just a terrible, terrible time, huh? Oak is just causing all sorts of problems, isn't he? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the hell was that? Oh. Mana.
면독살.
Extra fire, extra cold, extra chaos. Alright.
면독살.
Right, here's all the extra damage mods. Let's see how this goes. Yeah. To do a lot of sideways here. Check what's over here. Can also scoop up those molten cavities as well while we're over there. Run hundreds of the same boss fight, bound to notice some bugs. If there are bugs, yeah. It's a reasonable expectation, I'd think. What if the AI wants you to think it's a bug? And Oak is just that smart and knew that he could stay alive longer by standing in a corner. What if that's what they want you to think? Puts on tinfoil hat. Cat W sent to the void. Run the map another 200 times. Doesn't make sense. Oh, that's because it was a joke. It wasn't meant to make sense. Yeah, it's I very much have a very dry style of humor, so I'll say a joke in the exact same voice. So I know for certain people it's harder to pick up on. Alright, molten cavity. This guy is gonna murder me. Help! Die faster.
私たちは折れず負けず屈しません。
Fight is so sketchy because if he enrages and like if he crits while enraged back to back, I die. But if he doesn't crit back to back, I can usually recover it. Where is he? Ow. Maybe it's just because I'm at a deeper depth and it's hard to tell, but I swear I'm not feeling the damage that this sword is supposed to be. Better than my previous one. I believe it is actually more damage. I trust the POB, just very hard to feel it. Probably not gonna go for that Lich, I don't think. It looks kinda close, but I don't know if it's close enough that I want to do it. What is this song? If this doesn't switch soon, I'm skipping this shit. What the fuck am I listening to? Nope. Hold on. It's just life tap, imbue. Oh my god, life tap is so much more expensive. Fuck. I switch back to a 2120, I guess. This one's not doing anything extra. Might as well get one extra level. Even though it doesn't matter that much for attacks. What's the difference between... Does level 21 even do anything for Zenith? Because it doesn't look like it. Whatever. Either way. The endurance charge corruption's not doing anything because I have that roll on the sword now. Oh, the damage effectiveness goes up. Okay. I was like, there's no way level 21 does nothing. Yeah, you're right, Bix. Get even a bit more damage now. I hope no, don't come over here. Oh no. He moves so damn slow he can't get close enough to attack me, but if he does, he's gonna attack me like 5 times a second. Alright, let's see. Is he actually scary? Not really. He's chaos resistant. He's still taking damage. I'm kind of surprised he's taking damage with Soul Eater and Chaos Res. Yeah, I was looking at the blue text, not the text at the top when I was like switching between them, so I was like, when you go back and forth like that, it's usually pretty easy to see when there's a line change, but I was just not looking at the right part of the text. Oh, we definitely want to go this way for this, at least. Crystal Spire. Alright, we've hit a couple of roadblocks so far today, but let's see if we can try to get to at least 1700 before the end of the stream. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that the delve won't cuck me super hard. So I got easy mods and just a straight line down. We can get 1700 today easily. But that's not how this works. It's never a straight line down. And sometimes there's fucked up mods everywhere.
私たちは折れず負けず屈しません。
Kind of like quality things that go up by fractions, yeah. Does nothing until you reach the threshold. I noticed that quite often when I'm doing campaign runs. It's like, I don't really care about any of these options. What does quality do? Oh, well, I can get 3% quality, but it doesn't do anything until I get to 10% quality, so guess we're not taking the quality lab reward. Alright, guess we can try going this way. Should be fine. Oh man. Back when you had to do in-person trades, I remember having to explain to people that the quality on Enhance, Empower, and Enlighten doesn't do anything if you're using it in your build. I was like, read the gem, tell me what quality does for you. Because I get multiple messages at once, so I just sell them. And then I'm left with one that that got lowered on quality, and they're like, I want the one with 20 quality. I'm like, why? Are you stupid? Read what the quality does on this gem and tell me why you want 20% quality. I have seen a couple of people that wanted it just because it looks nicer, because they're OCD, which is like the only kind of... At least they have a reason. They're not just thinking that 20% quality does something. Yeah, no, I was selling already leveled ones to people that are gonna use it in their build. Qualitying them, if you're leveling them, is the only reason to quality them. Also, you want to see something else funny in the Mirage market? Let's see if it's still the same. I was looking to buy a more duration gem the other day, and so you can get a 2120 more duration, gives 50% more skill effect duration, and it looks like they cost 800 chaos or 3 divine. 23 quality, level 20 more duration. Unless you're doing something to raise the level of the gem, like you can just get this same amount of more skill duration for way cheaper. I feel like there must be some sort of quality or gem raising things people are doing that makes this more valuable. Otherwise, people are just stupid. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it's just people following what the POB says and buying exactly what's in it. Plus 3 levels of supports is silly. I got all the levels in my on my phase run. That's why that comes to mind. Anyway. Just gonna keep throwing myself at this guy until I win the 50-50 coin toss here. It's totally a 50% chance that I win this fight. Either I win it or I don't. It's advanced maths right there. God damn it. Yeah, there's a lot of gems that getting extra levels is broken. Okay, I need to make sure to not waste a Progenesis, any Progenesis charges. Because I cannot have that drop or he will just kill me. With the extra chaos damage. I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna work. Dude. I'm trying to... I don't know if it's... I feel like every time I go to curse him with Sniper's Mark, I stop attacking long enough for him to kill me. I'm not sure if he would kill me either way, but... I should probably try to cast it while I'm not fighting him before I start attacking him. Okay, I got stuck in the fucking walls. Nope, it was not the casting that was getting me killed. He is just one big badass bitch. That's what he is. It's the same mods on both of these. I'd have to do the same thing twice if I want both of them. They can keep their fossils. Fuck those guys. Oh shit, the ranger. I need more sulfite. Five extra levels from Empower and Eclipse. It's pretty bonkers. Might switch to currency farming one of these days here since we've been slowing down quite a bit in Delve. Starting to get a bit impatient and just wanna completely fix the character by throwing more currency at it. Wonder if the people doing the div card nightmare boss rushing has
よろしく頼む
significantly lowered the price of the fragment. Because I want to boss rush the same boss that everybody else is already boss rushing, but I don't exactly want to do the div card part of it. Because then you have to kill all the mobs before you go and kill the boss. Oh. Getting that much fizz for Splody Mace doesn't seem super common. No idea.
よろしく頼むよろしく頼むよろしく頼む
めんどくさい
I think I feel fine to sell my old ring though. Probably price check that here after this map. Put it in the merchant tab.
よろしく頼む
BRB, sounds good, sounds good. Let's see, did I unfavorited that fragment? Pretty sure it isn't decaying that drops from Katarina. Oh wait, I don't even want to fight Katarina. I want to fight the other one. The Sanctuary boss is the one I would want to boss rush. Okay, Sanctuary drops. Lonely Fragment, Traumatic, and Reverent. $16, $12, $300. So yeah, it did take a bit of a hit, I assume, from people farming it a bunch, but 300 chaos still isn't bad. A div each. Yeah, I think I just do it the normal, without the normal boss rush, without the div card stuff. Pilfering scarabs are expensive. Also wouldn't be opposed to just farming an Uber boss or something. I just don't know how much money, how much currency per hour you can expect to make on the different Uber bosses. Some of them are, you go until you hit the big drop.
めんどくさい
Take a while to get any returns for some of them, I think.
Yoroshiku tano. Yoroshiku tano.
I could do the feared rotations. That wouldn't be too. That'd probably be pretty good currency.
Yoroshiku tano.
Feared. Crescent splinters. Those are still like garbage tier now, right? Aren't they? Maven Writ is like 5C. Yeah, Maven's Writ would not be. So we can just ignore that completely. You wouldn't be making any money off of the Maven's Writs. I'd probably just have to run it to see what I get, right? It's kind of hard to tell, predict how much you would make because there's no drop chance percentages because there's too many fucking drops. Loot from 30 times feared. Ah, my eyes. Unless they have the same drop rates that they do during their normal fights, which then I just have to look at every every boss's drop pool. Returns without Watcher's Eyes and Sublime Vision. Hmm. Okay. Back to some less deadly nodes here. Side passage has... wait. Oh no, encounter has a chance for extra reward, not the side passage. And I ran the wrong way. I am farming deaths today, that's for sure. Gotta get that death counter up. Can't be letting people think my character's tanky. I mean, have you seen how many times I've died? This character's not tanky. 358 deaths. Hello? How many times do I have to press weapon swap? God damn it. Oh, hey. A couple more magma balls than usual right now. What the? I was just looking at that scarab. Is that a sign? I'm dying, and now I'm not dying. Oh boy. Okay, we're good. Risky play, but I'm gonna take my hand off the keyboard to take a drink. We survived. Oh, hey. Grand Architect. It's the same bullshit fire mods that were on these molten cavities, but they're not molten cavities, so they should be a little bit more manageable. Probably still gonna hurt. Uh-huh. Definitely still hurts. Dude, who's doing the... I think it was the lightning zaps. I was about to go and try to find the rare that was doing it. I want this Vol boss. Alright, we made it.
Yoroshiku tanomu.
Man, this is rough. Just one more hard node, and then we can go grab it. Alright, finally. Alright, let's get a Doriani's, please. Killed a couple of these today, 2 or 3. No map. Pan and lightning is extra. Go this way and just see what is there. I like going through the city nodes because they are very fast. Sweltering burrow, ugh. What was on this one? Honestly, the chaos damage I think was the bigger issue. Try to keep going that way. Welcome back, Bix.
めんどくさい。
Oh, fuck. There, now finally turn. Oh, hold on. Did I think I did that Pantheon swap earlier, didn't I? I never changed it back. That might be a good idea. Yeah, I sure did. That'll probably help a little bit. %9 additional fizz reduction. That's sarcasm. This actually should help a lot. That much fizz reduction is pretty useful. Mana items. Hell yeah.
どくさいめんどくさいめんどくさい
What we get? What we get? Regen. Regen. Oh, no, wait. This isn't a regen, that's percent mana. Percent mana on a power ring? Ooh. We had a fracture, didn't we? Or did it just get highlighted differently? I feel like one of these, that one. Why is that one highlighted differently? Tier 1 ES evasion, I suppose. And Dex. Holy. It's a lot of tier 1 rolls. There's not going to be a single item that has all of these on it. There's no way. Yeah. I have no idea if there's any builds that utilize this curse mod. The rest of the amulet besides the curse mod looks really nice though. Humid Hive has extra chaos on it. Ah. I am so used to attacking being the safest thing for me to do. I need to hit my flasks before I fucking attack. I need to build up that muscle memory. Alright, there we go. Just get me back to town. I'm gonna unpause and die. Through the consecrated ground. Come on, so close. Okay, I think the ranger is dead. Yo, they actually had scarabs drop that show on my filter? Crazy. Think we'll go to these dust vents. Dust vents are really nice. It spawns environmental tornadoes that kind of just heal me if I stand on them. Ta-da! Oh. That looked so weird. I was like watching my character sink into the quicksand. Like, where am I going? I'm falling through the floor. I wonder if the Ancestral Call might actually be better here. Oh, well, we passed. Whatever. I ran out of things to hit and died, but we made it through the node. Oh, Captain's over there. No idea how long they were just standing there.
めんどくさい
Time for soul fight. Mm-hmm. What? Divine and a scarab? Just gonna watch for a bit while you snack. Sounds good. Snack time. Delimir this time. A pretty high chance for them, it feels like. But I don't think I have any points selected to make them spawn. Just so much stuff that they do spawn. Another Barya.
Oh. 私たちは折れず負けず屈しません。
めんどくさい。
Where'd that ring go? There it is. Uncheck split. Not split. I just want any. It's on or off. $35 div. Alright, put it in there for 35 div, that seems fine to me. Whoops. Alright, let's go back to Delve. Yeah. They'll have the greater ancestral call in, but honestly, I don't kind of don't mind it for the coverage because these mobs are really spread out on this one. Who's blowing up corpses? It's very not cool, bro. You telling me it's the Soul Eater that's doing this? Dude, this is such a fucked up mob. trying to find a spot without consecrated ground under me and hope that it teleports to me. Where the hell did it go? I legit don't see where the living azurite is. Hello? Still blowing up corpse. There it is. Trying to position this stupid fucking thing to not be on consecrated ground. Or if stuff just stops spawning to feed its souls, I could probably kill it. Oh my god, it's taking damage. Spammed a bunch of dynamite there just to finish it off. Ay, ay, ay. Didn't need to restart the node, though. Time to play some more, hell yeah. Back to gaming.
めんどくさい。
Okay, which way do we want to go? I think this might be faster. Impossible escape sold. Small sale.
めんどくさい。 We got another Beyond node.
This one doesn't have as many fucked up modifiers on it, at least. It's have an option to go around it too, if we need. Alright, let's try the Beyond. Our crown from the Crystal King sold for 4 div. Nice. I don't think the boss has spawned yet. They usually have quite a dramatic entrance. There they are. Got him. Yeah, I think the extra chaos damage on the other one was just way too much. My Immortal Call doesn't help any against chaos damage. That seems fitting. Stormseeker.
めんどくさい。 めんどくさい
Almost at 1700. Ooh, Crystal Spire. Heck yeah. Molten Cavity with no mods on it, also cool. Been getting some good nodes here. Ooh, there's 1700. That's the next one. Haven't run into many roadblocks for a little bit. This feels nice. I've got an idea for the ranger, for dealing with the rangers on these rogue exile nodes. If I free up an extra socket, which I technically could do right now, I could use Frostwall and try to Frostwall the ranger into a corner so they can't fucking run away from me. Crystal Spire. I guess we can try and pick that up. Then go through a couple Ellie Pen nodes. It's a tier 3. Failed a tier 3 node pretty early. Fuck it. I'm just gonna leave it, I think. I thought maybe just the Ellie Pen mod without a lot of extra other bad things would be easy enough, but probably take a few tries to get through it. We got another one over here that should be easier to get to. Oh, 2 molten cavities over there, huh? Oh shit, not the mana donut.
屈しません。
Oh, out of sulfite. How's our fossil tab looking? Got 3 fractured, 4 hollow, 4 faceted. You're starting to get quite the graveyard of bricked uniques. Are you keeping them? That's gotta take up a lot of stash space if you're keeping them. Putting them in the guild stash. Only the ones that go to rare. Okay.
よろしく頼む。
私たちは折れず負けず屈しません。
A Barya outside of the Mirage? Awesome. Oh, a diviner's. Let's go. don't know what the hell I just clicked on for that altar. I was trying to click on the sulfite. Blacksmith, where are you? Talking to someone else earlier, there's 3 kinds of unique collectors. Collect items personal use, fill the unique tab, collect every item of every role because they yeah, that's a bit much, every item of every role. That would take so much space to store all of that. Uh, 189. You need something to drink but don't know what you want. I usually just go with water if I don't know what I want. Might as well not add any extra anything if I don't have a craving for it. Reflecting mist. Those are both pretty bad. Water is definitely the healthy choice. Yup. It's healthy and cheaper than, you know, adding sugar and caffeine. Yeah, I don't really count calories either. To me, it just kind of seems like a waste to have, like, something I think as a treat if I don't really have a craving for that specific treat. Feels like I'm just wasting it. I think do one more. Late afternoon on Friday and all my stuff starts selling? It's primetime gamer hours.
よろしく頼むよろしく頼むよろしく頼む
You've lost 40 or 50 pounds? Wow, congrats. It's no small feat right there. I need to get back into a workout routine. I don't need to lose weight, but I also don't want to lose all my muscle either. Yep, it is just math. There's the soul fight.
よろしく頼む
You're in the same spot where you want to put on muscle now as instead? Yeah. Alright, where did we leave off? Oh, a crystal spire. What a nice thing to come back to. I forgot to gem swap.
私たちは折れず負けず屈しません。
Oh, Okay, I got the Silver Spire. Now where to? That humid fissure might be difficult to get to. Let's go this way for now. Maybe try and get that humid fissure. Trying to build up the core and arms. You already walk a lot? I kinda need to do everything. I used to get away with the physical activity I would get from work, but now I just sit around all day. Get your steps in, walk into the food bank and the groceries. If there's any exercise you start doing, make it your back. Yeah, I'd probably just do a bit of cardio and basic arms, legs, core. Nothing too crazy, just enough to stay limber, I guess.
よろしく頼む。
You only ride or take the bus when you go places where you can't carry what you need to. Yeah. I used to be able to do that for the grocery store when I at my last place, but the grocery stores are too far away to do that now. Although it wasn't that much of a walk either, so it's not like I was getting that much exercise from it. The grocery store was literally in the backyard of the apartment complex. Was super convenient though. Because it was like a proper grocery store, not like a mom and pop one. So they just had everything a block away from me. Well, that, I didn't even notice that previous node, so that was an easy fossil to grab. Yeah, I mean, if you're able to walk, it's a pretty good play there. Save money, get some exercise, some fresh air. Another crystal spire. Anything blocking me from getting there? Not really. Should be able to pick that one up quite easily as well. We're seeing more and more good fossils without having to go that far out of my way now. That's nice. Been seeing a lot of the good fossil nodes for a while, but they're usually like a little too far out of the way and I don't want to grab them. I'm out of flares. I gotta be careful looting here. If I stand over there for like 2 seconds, I'll die while picking up the loot. You were using the bus not because you needed to, but because you already paid for it? Yeah. Made more sense to walk more and only pay for the ride if you needed it. Yeah, yeah. Pretty smart. Kind of like the... Would it be the opposite? I don't know. It's like a similar line of thinking for people that get gym memberships. Because, like, unless you're a bodybuilder, you don't really need a gym membership to be fit. You can be fit with no equipment at all, but some people want to pay for the gym membership so that they actually go and use it. Otherwise, they're just wasting money. Kind of wish I lived close to some good outdoor rock climbing, but there's not a whole lot around me. There's like one spot that right now is like an hour away from me. Used to be like 30 minutes away from me, and then anything else is like 2 or 3 hours away. Or at least bouldering. There might be lead climbing routes somewhere, but I don't lead climb, I just boulder. Flares. Ski resort there does mountain bikes and stuff during the summer, year-round resort. Fun. Double extra damage, time lost cavern. Seems sketchy. Oh, I suppose I'll pick up the minion and aura items. Since it's right there, it's right next to us. Ooh, we got 4 whole boxes. Ah. The fracture was a wand. I mean, maybe it's good. I was hoping for a fractured chest piece. What we get, what we get. Minion Leech. Fracture. That's on a Convoking Wand, at least. Well, no good for the Fracture. What about the other shit that it already rolled? This looks like really low numbers. Yeah, that's no good. +1 zombies, +1 zombies, +1 zombies, +1 zombies. Does anybody need Dex and zombies? I've got 4 Dex amulets with zombies on it. +1 specters, an occultist investment. Not the best base to get that on, but the mod by itself I think is worth minimum 50C. Got a build that gets 30 zombies of slamming. Do you think you could get it to 40 with the new supports? What was it called? It's something about like % more minions or something. Minion Pact, was that it? Clear the filters. No, that's not it. Probably not any of these. It's not have minion in the name. But I think that gem that increased the number of minions was like 50% more or something close to that. Somewhere between like 30 and 50% more. Could probably get pretty close to 40. I forget what the drawback was though. Probably like you can only have one type of minion or something like that. Pretty steep downside, I think, to that support gem, if I remember correctly. What the? Whatever, we finished it. Is that build already using the, like, the unique zombie helmet? I forget what the text on it is. Oh, hey, I have one. The Strength Stacker Zombie Helmet. Guess I'll try this Time Lost Cavern. I think if we fail once, I just go around it. Double zombie helmet instead. I feel like being able to just stack strength is easier than trying to raise the cap on your minions through other means, but I've never really tried to do that. I have no idea how I'd go about doing it. Okay, one of these has life regen. There are more down there. Yep. I have the right gem in. I think we just need to fish for one without life regen, and then it'll be fine. Twice as many zombies, but you can only summon zombies. Get more zombies from quality. Is that helmet a unique? The double the zombies? I wonder if the modifier that doubles the zombies can be volatile volled upward. Right, what's this dude's issue? He's dying, it's just taking a while. ES, extra fire, reflects hexes, burning ground. Nice, he's just tanky. He's not got regen or like any mods that make me deal less damage to him. Try and go to the left. It doesn't look like it's a scalable one. Ah. Too bad. Between these two nodes, I would have expected this one to get me. Not the one I'm heading to right now. I would have expected the essence monsters to be the ones that insta-nuke me. Oh boy, I found another Soul Eater. Lucky me. I'm not even sure if I needed to kill that Soul Eater to complete the node. There we go.
Boom.
You plan to buy one or two volatile, untouched souls? That works better if I turn on automation. $57, 58 life, or mana per empty socket. Oh yeah. That could be pretty big. Last you checked, 58 was 30 or 40 div. $57 was like 3. That +1 extra. Very, very important. Very valuable. Yeah, if you're just trying to have fun, you don't care about the having it perfect. This sound bite is from a very infamous, I don't know, infamous, a famous speed run. Makes me laugh hearing it in the song. I think that's the 007 or something speed run. Ooh, we found a boss, which is kind of why I wanted to go over here, just in case there was a boss.
boom, boom.
Alright. We haven't gotten a Doriani's yet today. Let's see if we get one from this guy. No. Still no map. Darn it. Is this the good ring at least? 40C. Nope. Ooh, Crystal Spire. Let's go.
boom, 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 boom.
Okay, those seem fine. Keep going straight down. A lot of instant completes here. Now we got some azurite. He snubbed your pick for best score. Who did you have for best score, Didn't watch a whole lot of anime the last year. Trying to think of what I watched. Tojima wants to be a Kamen Rider. I think from what I watched, I would have had to pick Chainsaw Man movie. That or Call of the Night. And it's probably like half the anime I watched last year. Didn't watch a whole lot in 2025. Ow. Oh, fuck. Need something to hit. Of the options on the voting list you've seen, you think it has to go to solo leveling? I've not watched season 2 of that yet. Time Lost Cavern with Onslaught endurance charges. Seems manageable. starting to look like I'm gonna have to go quite a ways sideways here. Apothecary Diaries? Ooh, I've heard good things about that as well. I wonder if that Common Rider one was one of the IPs that Crunchyroll offered. Because I know for those votes, they will include animes that they didn't provide on their platform, but it has to be like so fucking popular that they would just get called out for not having it in the awards. I feel like they will include a lot of smaller shows if they were the ones offering it, but if it's a smaller show that they didn't offer, it almost never gets in. You don't think it was popular, but the soundtrack goes hard? I don't like having to go sideways this far, but the alternative at this point is not much better, so I guess we'll commit to this route for now.
Boom.
Oh, God. Bro. All my finishers going down at once. It's like I took my glasses off for a second there. All I could see was a fucking blur. Not that I can see much else most of the time anyway, but it was extra bad. Okay, well, that goes a little bit more down and still going to the left even more. Awesome. Let's take a look at what we've collected today and wrap things up. Got 7 hollow fossils, 4 fractured, and 4 faceted. And we got a couple glyphic as well, but those aren't as valuable. 2 glyphic. And we got at least 1 mana ring and some other good delve items in there somewhere. But these have guaranteed value. .5771. Yeah, that seems fine. I'll just do these in chaos. And do those in chaos as well. Not bad, not bad. Probably need to go through these scarabs at some point. I probably have a couple div and random ass scarabs too. But I think that's gonna be it for today. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Bix, Fresh Beats. Who else was chatting it up? Scrolling. Local car guy, of course. Osalon. Anyone else that was lurking or anyone I missed? Appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. Be back again tomorrow for some more delving. I'll see if I can get any upgrades fit in tonight and liquidate currency. Might get some upgrades tomorrow, or have some upgrades ready for tomorrow. We're getting pretty close to being able to buy some big dick items, though. See you later, Bix. See you later, everybody. Hope y'all have a good rest of your day or night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.